YouTube, welcome in. We're going over kind of the game plan for today, and I wanted you all to be part of that as well. So basically yesterday, also hello, happy Monday, welcome in. Yesterday we ended stuck on battling this dude at the party in a quest with Triss. Where I had like the most basic ass deck that I could possibly have, going up against these like rich ass party attendees that had like crazy cards in their deck and shit, and like I was getting just absolutely decimated. And I continued to get decimated after stream offline for at least 3 or 4 hours before I finally like got some decent RNG that allowed me to use the basic deck and beat those people at the party. So there's 3 different fights, or 3 different battles, or rounds of Gwent, if you will, that also resulted in 3 new cards that I get. So yeah, it was a pain, and I was very much at a disadvantage, and that was all on me because I did not go to... Well, I did speak with the other NPCs, but I did not choose to play Gwent when the opportunity arose. Zay, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How... Help me, Step Girl. I'm stuck. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. So yeah, the plan today is I got those people at the party. All of those cards are mine. We'll finish that quest, which involved us talking to somebody that is at that party. And then once we have finished that quest, rather than continuing on with the other quests and main story, I'm going to do what I can early and go back to the Baron, go back to Roach, and try to beat them in Gwent as well and get their cards. Because I definitely see myself at some point wanting to invest time into that part of the game, and if I wait too long, it's going to be way too overwhelming, and I won't do that. So rather than give up on it altogether, I'm going to like try to start now and like give myself a fighting chance, and then hopefully that fighting chance allows us to keep pursuing it, if that makes sense. I'm looking for my daughter. It's of great importance. You tell me what you know. Of course I have time for Gwent. Odin, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Happy Monday. It's always the way that it's always the last 2 or 3 times that Gwent has been brought up has been at such a dramatic point in the quest or the story. So that comment lines up very well. Not bad. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Yeah, it has been, honestly, I was talking to Basic earlier today. I knew it would be good, and I knew I would enjoy it somewhat, but I didn't know if I was going to really get into it. And just based on how into it I am currently, and how early we are in the game, I only see it getting like more intense as the game goes on, because like we've not even touched the surface. Like there's so much more between the base game and the DLCs that Yeah. DLCs? 1, 2? But it's good to see you, Zay. It's good to see you, Odin. Yeah. That's the plan. We're gonna Gwent today. We're gonna hardcore Gwent. And then once we have done that, we will continue on with like the main story mission and quests and all of that good stuff. I think playing should be a little bit easier now, because now we have Dandelion as a card, and that is like that's one of those like horn cards where you put it on a row and whatever is there on that row doubles in points. So I think we could actually, I think we should be okay. Like we're going to be going into these earlier fights with stuff that we wouldn't have had, so I think we should be pretty good. Yo, Soulstraw, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. It's so good. I'm absolutely loving it. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I like really wanted to play today, so we're streaming. But real quick, you guys, I'm gonna go run and grab a couple tissues. I can feel my nose is doing that weird thing that it does. I'll be right back. Ooh. How are you doing, Sultra? Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Okay, let me get this up and running. I literally won the 3 matches at the party last night, and that was it. I did nothing else. So as far as like the quest goes and like anything, I've not messed with any of that stuff whatsoever. I am very excited to play some more of this and like go into the Baron fight with stuff that I didn't have before. I think it's gonna be interesting to see how it all unfolds. Shit, sorry, y'all. Okay.
And tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then
yeah, it was a good like 3 or 4 hours last night of just. Okay, so this is how it went. So my deck
already dependent on the black ones.
Did not include this guy. Dandelion was not part of my deck. I think that's the only difference. But the other player, or I guess like the computer player, Dennis, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hugs for chat. Thank you for the mod love. The opposing player had all the bells and whistles, and I didn't have a single bell or a single whistle. So there were times where the enemy had like 100+ points on the board because they have this card type. I don't know. Muster. So there's multiple cards in this game that have muster as shit. Hold on, let me make sure I have the YouTube stream pulled up and multi-chat and all of that before I really get into all the things and the stuffs. Okay. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now play some Gwent or it's off to jail. Shit. Okay. So this card has a effect that, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. So it truly can pull cards that you don't have in your hand for that round out of thin air. Like it'll literally pull them from your deck into your current hand, which is huge because so much of this game comes down to having the most cards and being able to last the longest. So I was getting this card thrown at me all night last night, and it would go from like a 4-point single card to 3 or 4 additional 4-point cards, and it was stacking up like crazy. Like there was a couple times where it was 110, 120 plus points that the enemy had on the board. So, yeah, we've got this card now at our disposal, which is in a deck that we unfortunately can't use at the moment. We did get Dandelion, which is huge. That horn is a skill that basically doubles whatever is in that current row. So if it's like, this is the sword, like the close combat row. So that's huge, obviously. But I was getting this plus the muster stacked on top of each other, and it was just, it was destroying me most of the night. But we did manage to make it through. So we got the Dandelion card, we got the Milva card, which I don't know if I've actually adds +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then we got this one, which is huge, but again, is a deck that we can't actually use. So that's part of why I want to spend today playing Gwent and going back to previous NPCs, in the hopes that we can fill out some of these decks and
Daddy Dennis
have
limits
a
of
fighting
technology.
chance
A computer once beat me at
in
chess,
later
but
fights.
it was no match
So,
for me at kickboxing.
limits of technology. A computer once beat me at chess, but it was no match for me at kickboxing. That was pretty good, Dennis. So yeah, we'll go ahead and finish off this. Well, I don't know if this is the end of the quest or not. Shouldn't assume. This all seems very loud, but I could be wrong. It could be totally normal. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Dennis. Can I loot all of this again? No way. I do love me some grapes.
No one will notice in this crowd.
Okay.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
The old trout buyer. Buyer of trout.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father.
First of his name and buyer of trout.
Devoured by an Aracus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Oh, dude, I'm nervous. I managed, well, Stars managed to get some of the 30th anniversary Pokemon set stuff in her cart from Pokemon Center, which is like it is the one of a couple places you can get stuff at MSRP and not super overpriced. And it went through and it said the order was placed, but it's been a couple hours now and I've not gotten the confirmation email.
How will
Getting a
we
little
recognize
bit,
him?
He's donned
little
a
bit
helmet
worried.
mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehending.
It does
the
happen
dainty
sometimes where
devices.
you like can see that screen and have the order is placed,
Don't worry
but
about that. You'll fit
technically
right in
they
with a good
ran
number
out of
the other mages.
stock or something, and
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
as long as you get a confirmation email, then you're usually okay.
Let's
But
look for Albert.
oh, Albert.
Late for supper again. My husband's a supervisor by trade. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Well, Donald, I'm not your Samo.
You see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Which one of you fuckers is Albert?
Might even be worse.
Sold him off. Stuck him right in
Oh, it is him.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino.
Alright.
Radovit's not a whit better than a nearest.
Sold him off.
Might even be worse.
Beg your pardon? Time to invest in you. Beg your pardon?
I'm not your Samo. Sure, I chose him.
Good day.
I've heard ballads about you. And that sorceress.
Sold him off.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Radovit's not a whit better than a nearest.
I'm not your
Might even be worse.
I'm in no mood.
Good day.
Why would a witch come here?
Panther mask. Okay, Jesus, I'm not paying attention to shit right now.
Invest in you.
I'm a cab. Sure, I chose him.
Well,
Is that not a panther? Oh, I guess there's 3 different ones. Never mind.
Is it in case the first one is ready?
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and mummy's boy to you?
Well,
Oh, by the gods!
I knew old Brimstone.
Blades. Why not at your waist like a
And then a
mark
colossal
my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Yes.
nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. panther. Roar!
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Apparently, they have this contraption at the passage wall.
Tis an offense tonight.
I'm a kraken!
My, is he ever sorted?
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Geralt, coming?
Well, soon it's happened. I didn't notice we're gone.
Careful.
Do it. Go for it.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! You promised to show him Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Slop! Come on! Don't pay! He's conjuring! Yeah! Knock your bones! Ow! Ha! That's it! All together! Come on! Ha! Oh, yeah, that's yours.
Ever fight a witcher?
Where you come from?
What? How does that miss, bro? What kind of fucking swings are we doing?
Come on!
Okay.
He's conjuring!
Bro. Girl, you are taking way too long to do heavy attacks, my guy. What's the most recent save? How far back are we going?
Albert! You promised to show me your Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are.
Under any...
Oh,
I'll play. Nobility.
That's him! All together! Come on! Fire! That's your fate. Where'd you come from? Hit him from the left! You're done for!
Alright. Okay.
Come on! Come on! Don't pay! pathetic.
Yo, welcome in, Point. Also, yes, I'm so fucking terrible. I meant to pull up multi-chat so that I could see YouTube chat, and I just got completely sucked in. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you all having good Mondays. Just complete this game like this week. Best game I've ever played. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. Thank you, 28 DPO. Appreciate that. It's so far it has been really, really good. I have definitely been enjoying my time with it. Where the hell? This way. Wait, no. Yes? Yeah. Explore it a bit more, you say. I feel like I'm going to get very lost. Lost enough that I didn't realize that was the same chest that I grabbed before. Where I came from? Yeah. I feel like there might be something I'm missing, but I don't know. I feel like I've covered most of this.
begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Alright, are we done with that one, I think, now? Hopefully? It's level 14, though, so... Alright, let's make our way to this. Alright, where's the fucking Baron? Ah, shit, there's one that's in the middle. Whoops.
Pox on a lot of you. I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Where is...
Get out of my...
He's not here. Fuck. So... Nothing on his desk, so does that imply that he is alive and at the Blue Mountains? Shit, dude. I don't know. TiVo, why does Geralt never have Gwent pack opening streams? Well, so much for that, I guess. Damn. I threw one air punch and I upset the guards. Well, Basic was saying any of the taverns are good places, which we do not have one here, but we could go. Fuck, where was it?
Traded the baubles for victuals at the castle.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Played this game like 4 times, never gotten more than like 2/3 of the way through because I do everything on the first continent, and then I'm almost burned out by the start of mid-game. Damn.
At the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
Oh, that is not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, this'll cool the stuff here.
Where's the person?
Looking for trouble.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Freak.
All right. So,
At your service. You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
What do you want?
Service. You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
I'm not sure why that symbol is even there anymore, if it literally is just not something I can even interact with anymore. It's an interesting call. God, we've not even been there yet.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? We's catching snow.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed
Sucks that
back
I
to
can't do
health,
the
then
Baron
sent her
anymore.
to Novigrad.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
What about them? Took the wench. He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men. You won't. Or what? I tell you, black ones will drive him off. So
Ain't no one willing to fight
the last
Smithy.
man who ruled.
There's a prize awaiting if you win.
There with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. We coffin, sing this cheer. He died a drunk, but a gentleman.
What's new in the broad world? See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me.
Cop in a field.
Maybe I just don't. I've got things mixed up, but it seemed like the inns and the taverns were also like merchants as well. But now I'm kind of not sure about that. Bro, I keep somehow clicking out of multi-chat. Go into quests, then secondary quests, and see if any of them are Gwent related. 28? Thank you. Legend. Da-da-da. I've not gone out of... Oh, okay, so I do have this one, but besides that, I think that's the only one. Yeah. I've not gone out of my way to specifically start up a Gwent-related quest. But basically what happened is I missed Baron, I missed Roach, and then I got to the party that we were just at, the Vagelbud party, and like it bumped into the guy that did Gwent at that party, and it was like 3 different people, 3 new cards, and then started my Gwent journey there pretty much. So there was previous NPCs that I had sort of not jumped on the opportunity. Go to the dwarf at Vivaldi Bank where you are now. You can also play him. Okay. Good call. Does he have... Shit. I can't remember which one is which.
Last chance to surrender
This guy.
How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Yes.
Sure.
It's time. It is time.
Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
I play.
Dude.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Alright, this is the only deck we have, but we do have Dandelion now. So many of these, holy shit. Bro, you gotta be shitting me. Fuck it. We've all. Nice. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Hell yeah, let's go. First try. Damn.
can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know
Marquise,
what I'm
you
talking about.
are about to get robbed. Chat, y'all, give me a quick minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Calvin, dude, thank you for the 10 months. How are we doing? Happy Monday. I know it's Monday, and those are not the greatest, but welcome. It's good to see you. But yeah, give me just a couple quick minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast, and we will keep on going. Also, Calvin, let me grab you a sticker. I believe Demon Slayer. Thank you, dude. Shoot, I shouldn't have resubbed to a klepto. Damn. You okay, Bubbas? You has hairball? Sticker. Calvin, have you played this? I don't know. I feel like this might not be your type of game, at least as far as from what I've seen you play on stream, but we're playing a game within the game that is actually really hard, but also a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying it. It's like a strategy-based card game of sorts. Bam. Thank you, dude. All right, guys, like I said, real quick, I'm going to go run and use the restroom. If anybody else needs to grab a snack, bathroom break, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. Definitely not my type of game, but have seen it played. Gotcha. Yeah, the card game part of it is like very, very much different than the rest of the game, but it's been I'm curious to see how it plays once I actually have some variety in decks. Right now I'm quite limited, but it's been a good time. But I'm going to switch it over to the BRB screen, you guys. I will be back in just a couple. Appreciate y'all. I can't believe this has happened. Uh-oh. Was this a snack? Oh, okay, that's not a snack. Just in case you were wondering, don't eat those.
That we can't die.
Blessings.
Can we not fight it?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh. It happened so fast.
10 seconds of me saying that we should not die.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Fuck!
No, no, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this.
I got,
we got this.
Oh god!
We got this. It's okay. We got
Jesus
this.
Christ!
It's okay.
What the fuck is happening?
We got this. We're here. That's it.
What just... Let's go. Let's go. That's so good, dudes. Okay, that's not where I need to go. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Die! There's two! What? Bro. Talk about shit you never saw coming. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that's... Round of applause for Capcom. Do the research dance, you all. Do the research dance.
Boots left dance.
We're researching. Actively researching.
Actively not
This is really funny because the song is like just going shake, shake, shake. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro. No. You can't do that, dude. All right.
How can I be of...
Till next time.
I accidentally ate that. Oh, okay. Let's see. What does this guy do? Nothing. Okay. Just another 6-point card. Alright, we're getting there.
Strength for anything.
Oh, yes, we did, Princess. I spent 4 hours last night bashing my head against my basic-ass deck wall. And we got all of the people at the party. So we actually... Actually, before I forget, let me do this. So we got Milva, we got Dandelion, and we got the vampire. And then we just beat Vivaldi, so we got Vesemir as well. I don't know if I am able to fight the Baron still. He was not in his office. so I don't know if we can still get that or not. I know that there were places where I could buy Gwent cards, but I just went to a... Which tavern was it? I just went to a tavern somewhere and nobody was there at the counter, and so I couldn't like check to see their I couldn't check their shop or anything. It was weird. We'll go to this tavern over here. Wait, is this... Oh, this isn't the tavern, is it?
You red rivals, blasphemous kobolds.
There we go. Once you get it, Gwent is kind of fun. I think last night it was not quite as fun because like I took until then to finally start playing seriously. So there was a lot of cards that I missed out on that would have been helpful last night. But yeah, I basically just... I figured out what it was that I needed to win, which was the freezing close range weather attack. So I basically would queue up a fight and see what I would get, and as long as I would get at least one of those freezing attacks, I would stick it out and see how it goes. Otherwise, I would just reset and refresh it, because if I didn't have one of the freezing attacks, I was dealing with the muster skill as well as the horn skill, and those combined was at some points leading to like 100+ points on the board for the opposing player. So Sleep, welcome in. Zabania, welcome in. Yeah, the spy cards also were huge. Like, I think there was actually a fight earlier today where if I hadn't used a spy and had an extra card, I might have not won. But because I had that extra card, that was part of what allowed me to win. Dealing with the mustard skill, yes, the gray poupon, actually. Happy Monday, Sleep. It's good to see you, dude. It's a skill. Here, I can show you, actually. So this card finds any cards that you have in your deck and puts them on the board, which can, in some cases, triple, quadruple the points. So that plus this card that doubles anything in a particular row can be absolutely devastating. So, David, welcome in. People love Gwent. I mostly skipped it. So I skipped the Baron, I skipped Roach, and then last night we got to the Vagelbud party or whatever, and I ran into a guy, and apparently he had some like special cards, which we did win. And now I can't stop. So here we are. We just beat the Vivaldi bank owner. So we got his special card. And now I'm just trying to figure out like where else we can go that I might have missed. The Baron is not in his office anymore, so I don't think we can go back to him. I don't know where Roach would be. I would go check him out, but I have no idea where he's at. Weather is the way to win early. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the biting frost was my saving grace in last night's matches. I was just between the doubling up and the muster skill, I was just getting absolutely crushed. That was a really good quest, David. Really, really good quest. That's the quest that hooked me on this game. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that was a really good one. The Dandelion, like, quest line has been really good too.
Princess 60 says the Baron's card is in a box in his house, if he is gone now.
In a box in his house. Good to know. I don't think the Baron is dead, Zabania. I just don't, he wasn't in his office.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine.
Infamous, welcome in.
Also know the one about
We have,
Princess
yeah,
Annie,
we have
drowned in the river
0
Fanny.
heroes. So we beat the Vagelbud party last night with 0 heroes on the Northern Realm deck. With no, there might have been a card or two from before, but nothing really worthwhile. Like, we were dealing with like hero cards, muster cards, commanding horn cards, all sorts of shit last night that we did not have, and it was fucked up.
What are you serving today?
All right, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna fuck it. Buy them all.
See you later.
Oh, they're all Skoya. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but okay, we got those ones. I believe so, David. Can't remember what the name of it was. But yeah, we did do that one. This one, right? Ladies of the Wood. No? Yes. This is part of the Baron. Yeah. Can't lie, I look up specifically who sells the best cards and just go buy them. That is probably the easiest way, for sure. Honestly, my thinking is moving forward, if we get the option to play Gwent against an NPC that we bump into, we immediately play it, and we just do it. And the rest of the game, that's just what we do, so we don't miss any of those anymore. But it would be nice to go do the Baron, and I guess go to his house and get that one. And then Roach was the other one that I definitely missed as well. But besides that, I think that I've done most of the other ones as far as I know. There might be some like merchants that have some cards that I've not picked up. Part of it, did you confront the Baron after he killed himself on my run? So I did see that. I did see that like he could either end up in the Blue Mountains, which I don't know if I have that area unlocked yet, or he would end up somewhere somewhere outside of his area hanging by a tree. He won't be back then. He can have several endings. Gotcha. Okay. After beating random merchants. Until you get a good random drop. Temerian Partisan Hideout. I don't know if... oh. Okay. Where is the... I don't think the Baron's here in this area, so maybe we just move on and do the other one first. Crow's Perch. Okay, yeah, that's where we went earlier, and he was not in the office, but I don't know where his like actual home is. I don't think.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Ah! Oi, clumsy horse.
Hey. Maybe a little.
We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the
Now, witches, they can't...
A witcher.
Wait, that's where I came from. What the fuck? Hold on. He's got a unique hat, right? Where are you at, Roach? Where are you at? Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Rain Runner Ambient.
You trouble me, Greyhawks.
Hope you're having a good start to the week. Not the hat. That's not the one.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
There he is.
Geralt of Rivia.
Give me your cards. Oh, shit.
What do you do here? Huh?
You jest, right? Temeria.
How do you want...
Came with the army of... When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight.
CD Projekt Red added the Baron's card to his office because people get
under John Natalis.
into Gwent
Stop the
later.
Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line.
You have a stash in his home.
For 3 days. Then they
Yo,
slashed us
welcome in
into
from
splinters.
Ukraine. Hello, hello.
Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Shit.
So long.
Geralt of Rivia.
Okay, so I've missed out on the chance of playing Gwent with Roach as well. Does anybody know off the top of their head how to get Roach Gwent card after? The stash is a bottomless storage crate. You get it after you finish the quest line completely. Okay. So just go back to the building that has the Baron's office and look for that storage chest. Is that what I'm getting?
So long.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
A witcher. You trouble me, Greylocks.
Also, I keep forgetting that there's
Time to water the horses.
the fast travel closer now. Yo, Dusting, happy Monday, dude. Welcome in.
Looks on a lot of you.
Thank you for popping in to say hi. Hope you have good lurkies. Infamous, yeah, spy cards are definitely, I don't know, I feel like those to me seem less broken than, like, the muster or the commanding horn. The card is in the office. Oh wait, is this way? So, his desk doesn't have it, but that doesn't mean it's not here. Okay, it's legit not here. Yeah, this is what I'm confused about, is I completed the quest, but at least I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I don't know. Weird box on the desk. There's just nothing that, like, nothing that gives me any sort of prompt. So maybe... yeah, I don't know. You have to do Zoltan's Gwent quest, Old Pals to open Rush. To open Rush for Gwent. Oh. Old Pals. Oh. I don't... okay, let's do this then. It would be ideal, honestly, if we have stuff like this that we can do that knocks out like an actual quest, but also allows us to tackle some Gwent stuff.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheepy?
Oh, we are so far away. Holy shit. Okay. Oops. I made an oopsie. We've released an updated version of the Witcher books. I need to buy them and reread them. I've not actually read the books, but I would like to at some point. Let's see. At the site of the ambush.
Princess 60 says get Baron's Gwent card. Pick up notice board item.
Meet Zoltan at the site of the ambush. Where ambush? Zoltan. The fuck? Bro, I'm very confused. What is that? Why is it on the mini map in the bottom right, but I can't actually see it? Why is that happening? That's weird. It shouldn't do that though, right? Like, why? Why we do that? How'd Overwatch go, dude? Oh, we're gaming. Wait, look at this. Ready? Oops. Okay. So last night we got Dandelion and Milva, and the vampire. Today we've gotten Vesemir. We've gotten Havakar Smuggler. We've got this guy. We got this guy. We got this guy. I think that's it. I think just those. But we're working our way, slowly but surely. Pick up a notice board item in Crow's Perch. Okay, you know, here's the thing, Princess. Is that I have to have some line in the sand. You know? We've got the game, we've got the quests, we've got the main quests, we've got the game in the game. At a certain point, I gotta put my foot down and I gotta say no. And that's one of those things that the notice board, like I've been doing so many different side quests and shit that is like I don't usually do. That's usually the thing that gets me very overwhelmed with games. If I add the notice board to the mix, it's gonna be way too much. Like, I guess this area is a bad example because there are none nearby, but also, oh, there we go. Yeah, there's so many. And I'm trying to do as many of these as I can when I come across them, but there's also just so many of these too. Yeah, the music is so good. I feel like I'm fucking Russell Crowe right now. Letting my hands gently wisp through the weed thickets. Okay, we need to go meet Zoltan. Yeah, I've thought about the notice boards, Princess, but I just it would be way too much to keep on top of. And I unfortunately can't just do like one here or there. It's either like all or nothing. So
seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. But I watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt.
Shan't.
Let her go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Well, just so happens
sure, let's play.
That I am absolutely ready for this shit. But you aren't. You definitely are not. I heckin' love Gwent. Lily, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. So I got to a part last night that had like 3 battles of Gwent back to back to get 3 new cards. And I got stuck on it, and then I did it after stream for like 4 hours. And I got done and immediately wanted to keep playing and stopped myself. And so all day today is just Gwent. We're just Gwenting everywhere. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Laura, hello friend, how are you? Good to see you. Also, if you have not played this, I feel like this is actually something that you could really get into. Because this card game in the game is it's so good and it's just like its own game in and of itself, but then like the actual game itself is I wouldn't say that it's easy, but it definitely feels like it's something that is much more approachable than like even something like Elden Ring, which I would say is probably the most approachable out of the FromSoft games. Yeah, it's been such a good time. This is day, I think, 5 or 6, and been having such a good time with it. But I know that I say that because I know that you were really into Balatro for a little bit, and I know you've played some other similar games over the last year or so. But thank you for grabbing your Retrobit. I hope your Monday's going good. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Gwent really lures me back into Witcher so often, tickles my brain. That's awesome. I did not know that you were a Witcher fan, Lily, and that just adds to the mountain of respect that I have for you. Because so far, this has been amazing. Like, so fucking good. I made mistakes, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Maybe. Weird decision. Shit. I definitely be Gwent maxing every time I play this. Oh boy. Try this guy. Gwent maxing. To give you guys an idea, all night last night I was dealing with these cards, the 10-point hero cards that are not affected by any of the weather cards. I was dealing with those, with muster cards that pull any of the same card from your deck into live play, and the commanding horn all night long, dude. It was so fucked up. Like, I didn't have any of that shit. I had, like, the freezing weather pattern, and that was pretty much it. That was like the big thing that I had. Like, I would get the opposing player to just stack everything into their first row, and then I would drop the freezing at the very end, and it would, you know, like, get cut significantly, but it was just, oh man. It was rough. I wonder... Nice. Of course, classic. Fucking mother... What's my favorite deck if I had all the cards? I don't know. That's so hard. That's so hard to answer, TiVo, because, like, there's some that look really cool that I would love to use just because they look fucking badass. But then there's some that just make more sense, and I've not tried any of the others. This is the only deck that I've used. So, like, I only have, you know, a handful of cards for each of the other decks. So I've just really not... I've gotten to see what it can do, because I've been on the receiving end of that shit for this whole time, but... This guy still has 8 cards. I am so fucked, dude. Man. Yeah, bust out your fucking 8 muster cards. Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm. Hold. You fucking asshole, dude.
Have I won again? So, another hand? If
they're coming!
Priscilla, stay here.
No! No, Gwent! Gwent, damn it. Gwent! Give me Gwent. Sure.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler.
Stuck in quarantine all alone with a deck of cards. I guess you could say I'm in solitaire confinement. God damn it. That was good. Solitaire confinement. Ay, ay, ay.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
The rest of who?
Show some mercy.
What?
We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
I ain't taking no shit today.
Let him through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not
Yeah,
talk
you
to me
fucking
that way. Oh no.
oven mitt wearing
Get him!
son of a bitch.
Will you moan for mercy?
Okay, alright.
Stay in formation!
Thank you. We've got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More
Looks
the
like you
hero
jump
that
in
lies
on
the
the channel and
tomb of
don't
Crookback Hills.
have the command.
Tombs
I
on the cave
appreciate you,
hillside.
Dennis.
Down Warren's
We
at
love
the
your
foot of the
jokes,
hill.
dude.
Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
You say a cave with treasure. I can't happen to be a little bit distracted by something of the sort. Down Baron, I think is what he said. I don't know what that means, man. Downware, and that's what it was. I'm totally gonna forget that in like 4 seconds. Kiggy! Have to lurk, but have this. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope your Monday's going smooth. Thank you for the insane 165 streak, dude. That's almost like a whole year's worth of streaming at this point, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Save. Yes. There it is.
Seem
I and see.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menge disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna redeem such thing by typing a message in someone's chat. Sometime in the unknown future. It'll summon you even if you're not on. Probably like when someone touches the thermostat.
Worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please.
They get an apple.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go.
We love you, Dennis. We love your jokes.
Look at her.
They make our day.
Weepy-eyed, like Mamutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine.
Do you know there's a Gwent game for PC mobile? It wasn't great when I tried a few years back, but man, did I hope they'd fix it up. I did. I know there is one. I think it's on yeah, it's on Steam as well. But no, I've not played it, obviously, but now at least I know and have the context of what it is. Because I've seen it in the past before and saw that it was connected to The Witcher, but I had no idea how, and now I do, so.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Seems
I and see.
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's
RPG acquisition of rare cards, the dedicated Gwent
had her nursed back to health, then sent her
Doesn't
on her
scratch
way to
that itch. Yeah, I get that. That is definitely a big part. Like, if it wasn't for last night having a quest in game that led me to the party that had back to back to back Gwent battles to get special cards, I would still be in the same place that I was before that party, which was not giving a fuck about Gwent. And now here we are, the next day, a day dedicated to Gwent. So, if that says anything.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack scenes.
Too suspicious. Priscilla, what do you...
Some child brought a...
Never fear, my dear Cabot.
Go back to town.
Please.
Oh, come on.
Fine, she can stay.
I know, as soon as the fight...
Not much happening just yet.
Well, how about again?
Sure, let's play.
Dude, that fucking card. This fucking guy. Fuck you.
Have one again? My goodness.
Go on a puzzling quest to find this unknown mysterious figure in an unknown alley and play him for his super special card. Yes, please.
Priscilla, stay here.
searing collapsed in the swamp. Some
Priscilla,
peasants
I
found her
will.
and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman
You
in,
just wait.
had her nursed back to health, then
You'll
sent
see.
her on her way to Novigrad.
Seem
Aye, and see.
Priscilla,
Some.
Never fear, my dear. Chabbats.
go back to town.
Please.
Oh, come on.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
All right, give me one quick second, y'all. I'm gonna. All right, BRB. Dennis, hugs back to you. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Alright, so we got one biting frost. Yo, Shadow. Happy Monday, dude. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for popping and saying hi. Hope it's been a good day. Let's see. Fuck, that fucked me. God damn it. Did not think about that.
Have I won again? My goodness.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp.
This is basically how it was last night, all night long.
Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health.
Also, Malik, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry I clicked out of the multi-chat, but I do have it up again now. And I did see your messages, I believe, from yesterday as well. If I click out of, like, if I click into anything, it automatically covers the multi-chat, and then it's so easy to just, like, forget that it's there. So, apologies for not actually responding yesterday, but it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend as well. I do have a multi-chat up now. Alright. Oh, do I have to click into it? Yep, there we go.
See, Priscilla.
Some child brought a note.
Never fit much.
Go back to town.
Please.
Oh, come on.
Fine.
I know.
Not much.
Well, how about a game?
Sure, let's play.
like, I would love to play this deck if I could. I don't know what else it entails and encompasses, but just the leader looks really cool. But yeah, this one being just fog is kind of boring. It's probably not going to work because I don't have a freeze. Still don't have the muster actually on this particular deck, so that seems to be my biggest downfall, is getting that thrown at me a bunch of times. This is going to be tough.
Have I won again? My goodness.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Seem
Aye, and
to Priscilla.
never fear, but Chabbat.
Go back to
Please,
Oh, come on.
I know. Well,
Sure, let's play.
Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Motherfucker, dude. Yo, Tyler, happy Monday, dude. How we doing? How about a round of Gwent? Fuck this guy. This guy being Priscilla.
Have I won again?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you have.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp.
Because you are a rigged bot, you asshole.
Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back
How
to
dare
health,
she
and
win?
sent her on her way
Exactly,
to
Lily.
Novigrad.
Thank you. You understand. She can't be doing this.
Seems
and see.
too. Priscilla, go back.
Please.
Fine.
I know. Well, how about...
Duh.
Sure.
Flicker in the forehead. Damn. Got hit with that rain. Oh, brother. How about that? Oh. Okay. I see. Well...
Have I won again?
Yes, yes you have.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Seems too suspicious. Priscilla, go back.
Please.
Fine.
I know. Well,
Your back will now give out when you sneeze sometimes. Oh, shit.
Sure, let's play.
I don't want to go. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yo, okay. Who's gonna go see the new Spider-Man? Also, who has seen the Doomsday trailer, and what do you think? Let me know. Curious. Hello, Bubba's. Hi. Clear weather is stinky. You're stinky. I have no freezes, and I'm just gonna do this because that's just.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's
nervous, but I'm gonna watch them. I feel the same way, Lily. Like I totally feel the Marvel like fatigue and just being kind of over the same formula regurgitated over and over again, but I feel like when it comes to Spider-Man and Avengers, they've not really done wrong. Like, yes, the Age of Ultron may not have been the greatest movie, but the more I've watched it, the more I've enjoyed it. But it will be very interesting to see how they tie in Fantastic Four and X-Men into Avengers, because like I've not seen whatever the newest X-Men was, the Phoenix one. I've not seen that. I've not seen Fantastic Four. So I'll have to watch those for sure. But yeah, Marvel's just not really come out with anything super exciting in the last while. But I feel like when it comes to the Avengers movies, they usually put a lot into those. So I will absolutely see the new Spider-Man. The Avengers didn't hype me, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely more excited about Spider-Man because that's just always been just a fun time, in my opinion. Obviously, Endgame and, the Infinity War was really, really awesome, but it feels, I will say it feels a bit rushed. Like, I don't know. When it came to Endgame, that was like a
fine. She can stay.
12+ year journey, that we all went on to get to that point. Whereas this just feels very rushed. Like, it's like we went from Endgame to the next Avengers film was Doomsday. Like, what? Endgame to Doomsday, just it feels, yeah. But we'll see how they play it off, I guess.
Sure, let's play.
At least with Spider-Man, you don't have to have the broody hero type, which is what annoys me, to be honest. Yeah, I enjoy it if it's done well, and I feel like Infinity War and Endgame were like done very well. But yeah, it definitely is something that can very quickly get exhausting. Sorry, one sec. Wait, what? Oh, it's my 3-year anniversary of following Gid. I thought Gid was live and that it was notifying me of that now, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get Gid pulled up, and then I saw that he wasn't live. Nice. Damn. Okay, say less. Be really cool if I had interchangeable cards too. I just no. I'm
Another
not.
one again? My goodness.
Oh, I swear to God, if I hear that question one more time. Yo, Wombat, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Also, that reminds me, I need to get multi-chat pulled back up.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, fuck. Dude, oh man, I don't know if whoever was here yesterday, you understand. If you weren't here yesterday, here's what happened. I got a bag of these gushers that I super love, and it was so flat. Like it was like a pressed package of fruit gushers. Like a mat of fruit gushers, and it was just so sad, dude. And I opened up the bag and they were all like exploded and stuck together, and it was a nightmare. And this is also stuck together, but they're all at the bottom of the bag, which leads me to believe that they're not actually exploded and ruined and gross. And that's amazing. We like that. An editable deck. Yes. But also, no. Here's what we have, Tyler. Oh, okay, hold on. Here's what we have. My Skoya deck. My monsters deck, and this doesn't, I mean, it goes down a little bit, but not that much. My Nilfgaardian deck. This is the only one that actually is full that I could use. Yeah. So it's rough out here. Yeah, but this is a good bag. Confirmed good bag. These are all like not exploded.
And you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler...
Priscilla.
Go back. Please.
Oh, come.
Fine.
I know. Well.
Shoot.
Oh no. That would have sucked. Jeez, man. The flute goes hard. Ah. I always feel like right now, because I waited too long to actually start playing Gwent somewhat seriously, I'm at a huge disadvantage, and it's very likely that even if I'm ahead on points, if I choose to pass, they're going to bust out a muster or a hero card or a horn, and I'm gonna get fucked. So I just usually don't ever pass. Unless they've passed and then I'm making sure I have more points and then passing. That's the only time I ever pass. Shit.
Have I won again?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron,
Yeah.
self-appointed ruler.
But
the warlord took the young woman in.
I guess my point, TiVo, is that like the gamble of what they have in their hand is not as much of a gamble, because I know for a fact that they're going to have hero cards and I won't. And they're going to have muster cards and I don't. And they're going to have horn cards, which I don't have. So I'm going in with the advantage of knowing that information, but also that just leaves me at a significant disadvantage, I feel like. Does that make sense? So like knowing that I'm ahead of points, but they could have a muster card, or they could have a a horn, or any of those things that I just don't have, like it leaves me more inclined to not ever pass unless they've already passed and I know that I'm going to be getting points or get the round, if that makes sense.
Too suspicious. Think about it.
Furkana? I feel like I can't pronounce that. Welcome in, Furk.
I suppose you're right.
Hope you're having a good start to the week. Thank you for the good game.
Priscilla,
thank you for the GGs.
What are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at
Go.
Please. I know. Well.
Sure. Let's play.
brilliant, TiVo. I love this. It's exactly what I'm going to do right here. Gary taught me that one. This is not gonna work out.
Have I won again?
Fuck, man. Gary's Game, best Pixar short, beginning of a Bug's Life.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Novigrad. Hold on, one moment. Gary's Game. I feel like I remember seeing this, but it's also been a very long time. To be fair, it was made in 97. Best Pixar short. Damn. That's a statement right there. There's been a lot of them. Quick question, how many fogs are you running in your deck? 0. Fuck those. Also, my my like king card or what have you is fog, and I forget that I have that. Have you considered the possibility that this match against Priz is similar to the opening fight in Souls games where you're not supposed to win? Not saying it is, I don't know. Just a thought I had. I mean, if you had seen the fights that I was doing at the Vogelbond or whatever party it was basically the same thing, if not somewhat worse. And yeah, I just had to keep resetting. And part of that, again, is that, like, until last night, I did not take Gwent seriously or try to play it. So I'm missing a lot of cards. Like, there's a lot of cards that I could be getting at other vendors and whatnot. That I just never purchased. So at some point, we'll have to go back and get all of those. We got some earlier today, but just from, I think, one tavern, we got whatever supply of cards that they had. So we have a lot of work to do, is what I'm saying. swap to full test. The problem is that I just don't have. I don't have that. For one, I'm guessing that's like a deck type, kind of like Northern Helm or Northern Realm and Nilfgaardian Empire and monsters but maybe you're supposed to go off path and get better cards and then go back to the harder matches. See, I thought so, TiVo, but like last night I left the party that I was at where I was trying to fight for some cards, and the quest just like auto failed because I got too far away from an active quest. So there's times where you could do some of that stuff. Like today I went back to the Vivaldi Banker, and he immediately allowed me to play Gwent with him, and I immediately first try got his card. But Roach was another one that I missed, that I just didn't choose to play Gwent with him when I could have. And the Baron. The Baron was the other one. And we've still not gotten the Baron's card. We're not sure what's going on with that. So it seemed like I read somewhere that you could find that card on his desk after you've completed the quest, which I'm pretty sure we have. Like, let me just double check, but I feel like I saw a Baron somewhere. Bloody Baron. Go to the Baron's Castle, and this is not the one. Follow the Baron. I think this is the one, right? No, maybe? I mean, regardless, I know, yeah, this is, I think, the one, maybe. No? We did do the Baron quest, I know that. But yeah, there's some that we've missed, unfortunately, which really sucks. Voltest is the king's name. I meant pick a different leader version of him if you have one. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Yeah. Just this guy, Mr. Fogg.
Priscilla.
Some
of trouble. Go back.
Please.
Fine, she can stay. On one.
I know. Well.
Sure, let's play.
Yo, John, welcome in, dude. It's going good. I sort of just got into the Gwent part of things yesterday. So today we've been trying to go back and grab pieces and things that we've missed along the way. How you doing though, dude? How's the weekend? I don't know if this is gonna work out. Well, we're fucked.
Have I won again? My...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants...
Dude, it's been so much fun so far. Like,
the warlord took the young
I don't think I've ever really found myself diving into so much side content as I have in this thus far.
And see.
Too suspicious. Priscilla. Go back to town.
Please.
Also, just a heads up, you guys, I probably got like another, I don't know, I'd say 30, 45 minutes or so before I'm gonna probably have to call it. And after that, I probably will be trying to work on this tonight. So, I am in the middle of a quest, so I think if I were to leave, much like last night's quest when we were at the party, it's gonna fail. So I'm kind of stuck here. So I'm just gonna deal with that and sit with it tonight, and eventually beat Priscilla. And then I don't think I'll be streaming until at least Thursday. But I just want you all to know that that is probably what's going to be happening, so that is a pickle because fog does suck ass. I agree, fog is kind of terrible. Fog and rain are kind of the worst. I never get really any siege cards used against me, but I usually have a lot of siege cards, so I just almost always get rain thrown at me, and it just ruins that whole row, and it sucks. Yo, Wombat, welcome back, dude. How we doing? How's the week going so far? Also, heads up, so I have my Armored Mewtwo, my Radiant Collection Pikachu, and my Japanese Neo Espeon Discovery that are currently all in assembly, which I'm pretty psyched about. So hopefully soon I will get some grades back and know what I'm looking at. I think if you're trying to focus on round control, it would be prudent to pass round 2 to maintain card advantage since you aren't playing spies. I think if you're trying to focus on round control, be prudent to pass round 2. I do have spies. I do have, I don't know how many spies I have, but I do have spy cards. One singular spy type. I'm going good, Wombat. I'm going good. It's been a good start to the week. got some good sleeps. Glad to be playing some of this. Hope the same for you, dude. The tough part that I run into, Tyler, is that like if I'm gonna lose round 1, I don't. Does it make sense to take the L on round 1 if I go into round 2 having more cards? Because that's part of the problem is, well, I guess if I have more cards in round 2, I guess my brain just keeps going to, I might as well have them keep wasting their cards in round 1 while I waste my cards, and I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking that I have the advantage and that I have better cards, because I really don't. I have no hero or boss, like no hero cards. I have no muster cards. I have no horn cards. It is totally fucked. Yeah, I'm Northern Realms because that is all that I
Fine, she can stay.
have in full to play with.
Sure, let's play.
We've made some good progress and we've unlocked a good bit of other decks so far, but yeah, we've got a lot of work to do before we can use anything else besides Northern Realms. It's just really tough. If I don't get Biting Frost, it's almost impossible because of the muster cards. Yeah, I think Biting Frost is like the biggest card right now that I currently have. First thing is deck comp if you want to go through it. Especially if you have the cards with the heart with a plus on them, those can res your other units in later rounds. Yeah, I do have this one. Wait, no. This one, which is huge because it can bring back some of the siege cards. But I think that might be the only one that I have that's like a res card. I do have this, but it doesn't res, it just adds points. Also, this name is hilarious. Just poor fucking inventory. Pete, welcome in, dude. Happy Monday. How we doing? How is you? 275 retro bits. That is crazy. Also, Mongrel, I don't know if I actually said hello or welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Ideally, you want to minimize the number of cards in your deck overall, keeping a hard limit of 22 unit cards and dropping as many non-unit cards as possible. Total cards in deck. Sheesh, okay. 22 unit cards. $26 total in deck. Oh, dude, Pete, I feel that, bro. I could so use an app. That would be amazing. Favorite kind of card is the spy or whatever, the one that you put on the opponent's field so you could draw cards. I agree, Tivo. That one's huge. I do have one of those, the Prince Stennis. Which that one is huge for sure. That one has given me the biting frost sometimes, like, so clutch that I cannot explain to you. Probably 3 Gwent games in the entire Witcher 3 game that you need more than 22 unit cards, and they're late game. Okay, well that's good. At least I won't be missing anything absolutely crucial until later on. Priscilla is monsters, correct? Oh, I don't actually know. Is there like a... How would one know that going into a Gwent match? Like what their card is that they're... I think she's SoCal? Wait, what? Huh? Southern California? Alright. Not looking good.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Pete, thank you for the love. Immediately it hits me with the rain. So, going into this one, the opponent is going to have the first move, right? Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Demon, happy Monday, dude. Welcome in. How we doing? Yep. Fucked.
Have I won again?
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler.
Yeah, that was the first time actually that I like have
And sent her on her way to Novigrad.
sort of taken the L on the first round. I've been really trying to not take the first loss because it just makes catching up that much harder.
Priscilla,
Some child.
Never feel cabbage.
go back to
Please,
But really, like if I don't get
fine
I know.
the,
Well,
the
how about-
frostbite or whatever right off rip, then I'm
Let's
screwed.
play.
And it's very likely if I don't get it, if I don't get two of them, then I'm like also quite screwed. Okay, so we got one. It's not ideal, but we could use the clear to our advantage. See if they throw a rain at us. There it is. Oh, I fucked myself, dude. God damn it.
Over one again. My goodness.
I should have cleared it.
So,
I should have
another
used the
hand? If
clear
you've no more coin, we could play for
first to clear out my siege and then done the frost, and I just...
Priscilla, stay here.
Ay.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Yup.
Peasants found her and
Yup.
Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in.
Yeah,
had her nursed
I
back
spent
to
like
health,
3 or
and
4
sent
hours
her on
last
her way
night
to
dealing with
Novigrad.
the 3 different opponents at the party, like the Vagelbond party or whatever. And that shit taught me real quick.
Priscilla.
Never feel cabbage.
It's weird though because I'm learning at such a disadvantage because of how late I chose to pay attention to Gwent in general,
Well,
that I don't feel like I'm fully learning because I'm playing so both defensively and aggressively, and like I feel like there's a better middle ground that I'm not currently at that I should be at, that it's just sort of funky, if that makes any sense. Have I won again? Is Hornet's new get goods? But now you know the strat for the next, yeah. Bagel Bond Party, count me in. So in your deck I'd remove 1 frost and put 1 fog. So I don't ever use it, but I do have the king card, which is a fog. See, so popping back to White Orchard, I might be able to do that because when I get here, what's his face? I can't remember. Starts with a Z. Is here just chilling and waiting for me, so I might be able to actually go back to White Orchard. There is a tavern we went back to and bought out all of the cards that were there. I don't know if it was there or not. Zoltan, okay. The king card is a fog only if you have a fog in your deck. Fog only if you have a fog in your deck, if I remember correctly. I do... Can't see it right now. I do not have any fogs actively in my usable deck right now. I've taken those out because I just have not... I usually have some mid-range cards, and so I don't usually use the fogs. Also, Fabiano, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Thank you for the let's go.
Sure, let's play.
The king card is a fog only if you have a fog in your deck. He pulls one from your deck. But if I don't have it actively in my playable deck and it's sitting on the side, it can't be used, right? Like... Leader card is also a great way to pass a turn and save a card. That is smart. The only problem that I run into with... Well, okay, that doesn't count as a pass because you're actually using a card, but... Yeah, I guess that is a free pass without... Because other passes, you have to win. Otherwise, if the opposing player comes up with more points, then they win and you lose that round. So, but that's good to know. That's good info. If it's in your pile, he can play it. Gotcha, Tivo. Yeah, okay. I think I'm on the same page. Well, this is gonna be a really fun match. Okay. We'll take that. But at what cost? So they used both a fog and a rain. We don't have any more siege, which I guess is kind of a good thing. I'm fucked, right? Yeah, I'm fucked.
Have I won again?
Yes, you've won again. Yes, yes.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way
Bro,
to
that's a crazy thing, is I'm out here with no heroes, no musters, and Dandelion as my only horn. Like I don't get to pick where my horn goes. It goes where it goes.
And see. Too suspicious.
It's crazy.
Priscilla.
Never fear, Chaba.
Go back to...
Please.
Oh, come.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm just
Fabiano, I
not much happening just yet.
Can, but also can't speak Spanish, so if
How
you could
about a game of Gwent?
chat in English, that would be awesome.
Sure, let's play.
Should you say have I won again? One more. That's the yes. Thank you, Tivo. Thank you. Dandelion also says the same thing about his horn. Funnily enough. Wait, what? You're a cynic, a lecher, a whoremonger, a liar, and my best friend. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, I do feel like I'm definitely learning it more and more, but it's also like I'm using the same deck over and over and over again, which is helping a lot. Like if I had to be switching between 2 or 3 decks, I would be all sorts of turned around. Alright, it's good that we have her. Rain. Wow. Shocker. Dude, that's the other one too. The whatever like weather move or a card there is that can just completely eliminate a card off the board is also what I was dealing with last night. Dude, there were so many things that I don't have that I was getting thrown at me that was so fucking frustrating. Easy first try. Just making sure I'm caught up. Yo, Ninja, thank you for the GGs, dude. How we doing? Happy Monday, bro. The goat for real. Know your place, trash. Oh.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
First try. Should have thought, Priscilla. Should have thought.
Stay here.
Mogrel, thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the 900 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. We hit the 69 biddy goal, y'all. We done did it. Who are you? Do I know you? I know you. Well. Down goes Fraser.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Motherfuck. First, I gotta check out my deck. Apologies, but what am I missing here? Where's my cards? What the fuck?
Road through here.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Look for the tracks. Where are the tracks? Where are the tracks? Oh. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where the fuck is Dandelion at, you know? That's the real question. No, 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 I don't want none of your bullshit. Okay, okay, okay. You clearly want some of the bullshit, so...
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
It's been a really good day, Ninja. I pretty much woke up, jumped into the chaos that is Pokemon Center queue to get some of the 30th anniversary set stuff, and then went and ran a couple errands, got food, got gas, and now we're here. It's pretty much been the day. Shout out to Basic, who mentioned just meditating and getting your health bar full. Genius. That's like at least 4 to 5 wrinkle play right there. Okay. Which sense? Where am I going? Also, the Gwenting has been good. I got into it last night and got stuck on something halfway through the night and just decided to deal with it after stream, and finally like made it through all of the bullshit. And so we went into today with it being a Gwent day. We've gotten a little carried away, but also made some pretty decent progress today. We've gotten at least like 6 or 7 new cards. So Tyler, have good lurkies. I hope dinner's good. Appreciate you, dude. You too, Tyler. I appreciate you, man. And you're winning in Gwent now too. Shout out to Basic, because Basic should be shouted out. Facts. Thank you, TiVo. Max, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. No new decks. Just same deck that we've had. But we've added this guy, Vesemir. We've added Dandelion as of last night, post stream. I think we got Ves yesterday too, just by doing the Ves quest line, if I'm not mistaken. And then we also got Milva in this deck. We got this guy, this one, this one, this one. Vampire last night. And there was another one too. Where is it? Maybe, no, yeah, it was Dandelion, Milva, and the vampire from the party. Demjug. Falling for the biggest trap this game has to offer. I don't know what you speak of. This is merely a small card game. I've not invested my entire life into Gwent moving forward for the next 30 years. That's not me. Carl, welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully a decent start to the week. I mean, I guess it would make sense for you to enjoy it. What does that mean? What are you saying? I do have an addictive personality. I will admit that. Okay, what did I miss? I went the wrong direction, obviously. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, Demjug. That is, you got a good point. I can't help myself. So here's what happened, Demjug, is that I put off Gwent Gwent, whatever it is, because I just felt like it was going to be too much on top of the game that I was already playing. And then we got to a quest where we had to go to a party, and then at that party there was a guy that was doing Gwent, and I was like, I have a feeling these are probably decent cards that I probably want. So I played, and then I got sucked in, and yeah, now we're here. And I started it late and didn't do previous Gwent matches because I just didn't feel like it. And now I'm playing catch up, and it's been pretty tough. I've been getting my ass kicked for sure. Where is... Also, Batman, welcome in. Hello, hello. Finished playing Witcher 3, came here to find Gwent vids. When this popped up, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time with the first playthrough. So far, I've been really, really enjoying it. It's been awesome. This is kind of, besides Cyberpunk, I would say this is like my first real jump into like open world. And I was talking yesterday on stream that I've enjoyed this enough that it has gotten me that much more looking forward to Red Dead 2, as well as obviously Red Dead eventually as well, but yeah, I have been having a very good time with this so far.
Friends.
Scotty, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. How we doing? Hold on, you guys. I feel like I'm missing stuff. By the way, I don't actually... No, you're good, Demjug. You're good. I did not take any offense. I saw Gwent being an ass E-day. Ass Y-day? Ass Y-day. With the masked folks? Wait, what? Huh? Curious how much that is going to add to this game because I already had a lot of hours. Yeah, dude, I want to try and do as much as I can as I'm going through it, because I know that once I get to the end, it's going to be really hard for me to jump back in, at least as like a fresh playthrough perspective, or even a new game plus. It's just going to be different, you know? So I'm trying to do as much as I can in this first playthrough as possible. So hell yeah, Ninja. I'm glad you're having a good time with BB, dude. Also, Scotty, thank you for grabbing your retro bit. Real quick, you all, I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back, and we will keep on going. I'll get some music going for you guys real quick. All right. Oh my god. I want to keep going, dude, but I don't know. I don't know how you're going to be tonight. Are you going to be good boy or are you going to be stinky boy? I never know. I never know. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I would love to keep going, but there is a very likely chance in the next like 10-15 minutes that we'll have to wrap it up. I'm gonna definitely in the next 10 to 15 minutes take out the floofs, and then I will get back and just see how he does in the crate, and if he is being all stinky and whiny, then we will see how it goes, because I might have to just call it so that I can make sure he doesn't wake up stars. Red Dead is way too immersive. I will not play another game for days. See, I played it for like a good week and then I just stopped. And that was like when it first got released. And then I just never went back, but I've heard it's like a really, really good story, and I really just want to experience that. So, what I was mentioning yesterday, for anybody that maybe was not here, is that we'll play through this, which is obviously a very long, extensive game, plus the DLCs. Once we get through this in its entirety, including DLCs, we will play Cyberpunk DLC, which I have not finished. Not even started. And then once that is done, which I think will be a good kind of, post-big game break, if you will, then we'll jump into Red Dead 2. So.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Where are you even going? What the fuck? You're the weird one here, I think. I gotta play this and Red Dead. Dude, Ninja, it has been so good. I don't know how well you do with, like truly open world style games, but usually those are very overwhelming for me, and this has been something that I've really enjoyed getting into the different side quests and kind of other optional things, which I think is a really good sign. Because if those things weren't enticing enough or convincing enough, I wouldn't bother dealing with them, But yeah, and I've heard that the DLCs are also like incredible too, so I'm very much looking forward to those. And we've not even touched the surface. Yesterday was all still 10 to 12 level quests. Today has been mostly all card game focused. So there's so much left of this game that we've not tapped into that I'm very excited. It's gonna be awesome. Scotty, thank you for the streak, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know, my name is Scott, so every time they greet you, I always think they're talking to me. Stay confirmed. Wait, what? Got tired of open world, not gonna lie. I see, that's the thing, is until Elden Ring, I had not really experienced any like true open world games. So, but that I didn't experience a whole lot of gaming in general before Elden Ring. Like most of it was just Call of Duty. So Elden Ring was definitely open world, but that was kind of like the first true introduction to open world.
Wow. Look. I...
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
But I think it kind of ruined how games got made, and open world got boring. Like I prefer DS1 over
left there.
Elden Ring mainly because of that.
Wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
I think Elden Ring created a system that I enjoyed because I could expect. I knew what to expect a lot of times, but I think that what they failed on is the variety, you know, and instead of like repeating things and making them like pretty much the same, like copy paste, like actually adding just variety and changes to different things. Like the catacombs, most of them were very similar. You know, just the catacombs, the caves, all those different side areas where you kind of got to a point where they just got very repetitive and the same. And I feel like there were definitely things that they could do to make that feel more fresh for a longer period of time. Like you still knew what to expect, but there was still some surprise and allure to it.
Started limping.
But I get you with DS1. I think DS1 does a great job of just adding the connectivity, you know, of all the different areas and being surprised at how things connect, whereas Elden Ring was a bit more kind of just there in front of your face from the beginning type of deal. There was surprise, like Siofra, you know, riverbank or whatever, but not the same as DS1.
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft. Hey, you! What the heck?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded themselves inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen here.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rats Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
You can see how much I...
Thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
You can see how much I care about Dandelion. Loot first. Actually, I think that might actually be it. Minus the 84 additional butter knives that I absolutely need to have. Oh, Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last
Excuse
in
me?
Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Oh.
You play with this? Keep it together, legs! Who do you think you are? Keep it together, legs!
They barred all the gates. We have to run! Grab a board to the temple!
Keep it together, lads!
Oh my god, why is this the Bro.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Now! That's it, you're in for
Siri, over here, quick! Siri, over here, quick!
They're ready for the storm.
Bolivora, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Have a good rest of your night, Ninja. I appreciate you, dude. Ouch.
Siri! Siri?
Where's the arrow?
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this.
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty
Mostly new player,
furious.
played a bit years ago, did not enjoy it, decided to give it another try. Let's go. Well, I hope the second go is going better. I didn't try this game at any other point, but I did play about a week's worth of Red Dead 2 years ago and just was not into it at the time. And I think that there was a time where I was trying games like that and my brain was just not ready. And since playing Elden Ring and playing Cyberpunk and other open world type games, I've just become more open to it. And this one is done exceptionally well, where the dialogue is very smooth and believable, the world feels believable, the interactions feel believable. So it helps with keeping me into it, I guess, if you will. Which I've been very surprised with. Like, I don't typically find myself doing a lot of side stuff in games. And with this game, I've been spending a lot of time doing that. So it's been a pleasant surprise. Yeah, let's just straight out. Let's drop it. Drop the bomb.
Guess you're no stranger to fury either.
Nope.
Well,
We killed him.
Can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend?
Awkward nickname.
Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it?
Going to toss a coin.
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
Raise on Elder Scrolls, so
might have been useful.
third person messes with my brain.
Off who?
Good so far.
What?
Shame that there's no first person I enjoy a lot more.
I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed, but boy was she in a hurry.
I don't know if you are on PC or console. But I feel like there has to be, at somewhere, there has to be a first person Witcher 3 mod. And obviously, like, again, if we're talking, you know, on console, then that sort of is not really an option, but I was quite surprised with how easy the Steam workshop was with a game like Witcher 3. Like, I was looking for a no durability, no weight limit mod, and it was together in a single mod, and I just literally clicked a single button and boom, it was like added to the game. It was perfect.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific?
I did play Oblivion a little bit, Foliavora. I
know the words.
You're kidding.
I played, I played Oblivion and never finished it,
Probably
but
not to forget. Went like this.
another game like Red Dead where I played like a week and then stopped. Never got to the end. But now that there's a remake of Oblivion, I might end up going back to that at some point too. We'll see.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough.
Skellige.
Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
We found him. We did it. Witcher 3 map is ginormous, like 139 kilometers or something. Oh my god. I mean, I've not hit all the different areas, and I won't pull up the map just to not spoil it. But yeah, I mean, it's huge. There's a lot. And if you're a fan of just looting and finding, you know, new materials, new weapons, new armor, things like that. Like you'll definitely enjoy it because there's just so much at your disposal that you can access and jump into and loot and grab, and like there is some stuff that if you loot you'll alert people and you'll, you know, trigger some attacks at you, but if you're smart about where you loot, like it's, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I've been super enjoying it. Unfortunately, that is gonna have to be it for today, which I think is a good stopping point, because we did finally get to Dandelion, which I feel like the last 2 days has been us trying to track him down. Today was mostly us doing Gwent, believe it or not, but we ended up also somehow getting Dandelion. Let's see, so we have, yeah, okay, so these are the only two main ones that we have, which I'm hoping, yes. We have find out if Ciri is in Skellige, and then we have find a boat headed to Skellige. So both of these should line up. I don't know who this is. I feel like maybe we should do this, but I also don't want to be super over leveled or anything like that. But if this is something that's as simple as like we go to this location and get tools and boom, the quest's over, then I feel like it's worth it. But if it's multiple more steps after that, then maybe not. I don't know. We should probably go do this. From the Marquise Serenity. Excuse me? Hold up, wait a minute. A challenger beckons. Do I hear strip club? Huh? So there's a way to explore a map, all regions without triggering decisions that changes the game's direction, like avoid main quest. I am not the person to ask, I feel. I tried as best as I could to do all of the quests, but I did fail a quest.
Changeling freak.
So yeah, I mean it's a gamble, I think. It depends on how you go about the game, it depends who you talk to, depends when you talk to them. So if you're trying to complete everything in one fell swoop, I would say follow a guide just to be safe. But if you are more concerned about experience and first time playthrough, like I would say, you know, just play through it and go about it as you do and see how you end up. But
as long as they pay and don't hit.
I just know that my ADHD is going to have a difficult time playing through this and getting to the end and then going back and doing a new game plus or a fresh playthrough, and just it's once I finish a game, it's very hard for me to go back unless I really enjoy it, which I am enjoying this, but it's also, I realize the commitment I'm making with this first playthrough, you know, and another one of those playthroughs will also be quite a large commitment. So, but give me give me a couple minutes, y'all. Well, a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab a drink, take the pups out, feed the kitty, do all the stuffs and the things. Once I'm back, we will keep on going. I appreciate y'all. BRB. That's when you know it's been a really shitty day of Dark Souls 3. I'm not there. I'm nowhere near that. But it might happen. You guys ever see Dark Souls 2 come up on stream? Be prepared. It's gonna be a heavy day. I don't even know. I land on a pig, and that equals that chunk of health going away. The street... Are we serious? Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, dude, yes! God! I was not expecting that. Oh, you're throwing it, and then you're bringing your Thor! Oh, dude, I've not been closer to shitting my pants than I am right now. Oh, there might be poo in there. Are you there at the time Rochelle accidentally threw a grenade at a pillar and it blew her up? No.
Need to be revived?
Wish I saw that. I've done that definitely many times. Oh no.
Oh, that came from
Like I was rolling the crates with my character. Say what? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is one I don't. This is one I don't want to miss.
Yeah. Because it's very slow.
Rolling crates with my character. Get back home.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
You could say that. Damn. For a second I was thinking maybe I won. Nope. All I need is music and weed, and I just... I just... Oh god.
Shiny. Chunk, let's go.
You got the chunk. That's what matters. God, I love Elden Ring, dude.
How many do you need?
Wait. Let's go.
Ritter got hit by lightning.
Oh my god. His fucking face.
So, I kind of feel like we could make it happen today. It's possible. It's very, very possible. That was believable as fuck. Not that it's gonna be fine, but her fucking trying to calm herself down. Ha!
No, 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 no! Wait! Wait!
Ah! What? Vor monster. Oh god. This is baby Virgin Larry. Crying and all. Okay, alright. So about the thing that I said. Nobody remembers that, right? There's actually no shot. my guy. And also, what the fuck? Why? What is happening? What? I'm getting the shiny. Son of a bitch. It's not happening. You're not getting me. Nope. Neither are you. Actually, wait. Give me my echoes. And those pebbles. Oh, God! Yo! 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 Oh, no. The cam was off. Bro, I straight jumped. Interesting, okay. I just assumed that also... Oh, God. I'm dead. I am not dead. I am dead. What a roller coaster.
Wait, don't...
I love how they looked right at us too. Like they know.
That was
they
some
knew
golden
they
communication
knew
right
they
there.
fucked up.
That was actually...
Bro, what am I watching? Oh my god. Feel the chemistry, dudes. No. Probably gonna be bats here at some point. I'm just calling it right now. You're gonna be really shitty timing.
Enemy UAV is online.
Thank you.
Got enemy spy drones tracking us. Let's blind them.
Enemy...
I guess what else is behind it? It's coming, Retro. Where is it?
It's fine.
Where
It's
is it?
Totally fine. Where the heck?
Going on a scouting mission. It's right there, Retro.
Oh no.
Retro. Retro.
Oh. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Arizona, welcome in. Hello, hello. My OCD is wanting to map everything, but if it F's up the ending, I'll try to resist. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do everything. So here, try to give you an idea. So like there's numbers attached to these quests. And I'm trying to do them like as close to the level that I actually am, so that I'm not like over leveled going back or under leveled or any of that kind of stuff. So that's sort of how I've been trying to approach it, but we'll see how it goes. All right, let's see how.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Shouldn't have used that. Motherfucker, dude.
Well, hard luck. I'll gladly play you again sometime. Could it be that all roads lead to the path?
Take care now.
We pay taxes, support the temple guard.
Could it be that all roads...
All right.
Take care now.
Save. Bam. Alright. We got Priscilla's card. I'm gonna figure this card out. But fortunately, Doggo is being stinky, so we're gonna have to call it there. YouTube, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. This playthrough has been an absolute blast so far. We are only 6 days in. We have so many more days. So many more days ahead of us. Thank you everybody that's been hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you. Thursday we will be doing some Elden Ring co-op rando with 3 of my buddies. So if you want to hang out and watch that, we'll be doing that Thursday. We're actually going to be raiding out to one of those buddies. And then I think the rest of the weekend we'll probably be doing Witcher. So that's the plan. Give me 1 second, you guys. All right, switch over to this. But yeah, YouTube, appreciate you guys. I should have a schedule out either tomorrow or Wednesday, so you guys have an idea of what we are doing for the weekend. But like I said, Thursday's probably Elden Ring, and then the rest of the weekend's more than likely going to be Witcher. So hopefully catch